chapter 5 is where everything is totally fine. Yeah, she. Oh, it's Cray.
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital. It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Bingo.
Looky here, it's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome?
Victoria, what's up, buddy?
Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I, really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy! Hello! What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow. On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Yay! Sounds good. We'll see you there.
That is a very faint flute sound. Now it's not.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Oraciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing.
He completed the nuke.
Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure. Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too.
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose. How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Van. Mario.
Oh, this guy's a bad man. I like Dingo. Yeah, that one, yeah.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
You could tell he was bad because of his disguise at the casino. He was wearing glasses. They all wear glasses. They all usually have a dialogue face too, which I should have picked up on. But I also realized too that there was a dialogue portrait for Nate's girlfriend. Why did she get a dialogue portrait?
This can't be happening. I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbal Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks.
The title screen for this chapter, the start of one is that boom we just saw. Ah.
Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
How did they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the army and police's top brass, as well as the guild. I'm certain other nations, intelligence agencies, and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They are being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvard. Huh? Why would the president want it? Don't know, but if he's making a big claim like this, he's probably got some idea of why he would. So there's the one thing that we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with that shit any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's got to be a follow-up act. It'd fit with what that guy in the armor told us too.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Cray when we met him. And they better be prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they wanted all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is, but I do know what is that Dingo gave us a request that no, we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff probably happening under the surface in Edith too. We can start by hitting up the notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. And let's put our backs into it. So you've managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer? You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire. It's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival. And I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my, other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're, gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry. I'm not third in the line of phantom thieves for nothing. Well, hello. So, what do you think? Impressive, right? Whoa, that's so cool. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So that's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. That'll do. Now you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out. Counting on everyone to do their thing. The Restless Carnival. Yeah, she'd never done it during the bonding event. What's going on there? Select 2 additional members to accompany Judith, Agnes, and Van. Okay, first things first. There's no cat. There's the cat. Huh? They're all gathered together. Cat meeting? I've never seen anything like this before. They all look pretty on edge. Perhaps they've sensed something? I mean, all of us humans are freaking out. They're no doubt picked up on that at least. Clever little bastards. Down the stairs, down the stairs.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
Damn it all. Why? Why'd this have to happen? I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. Annie would always stop by to eat. Sister Belicia too. That's right. They source their vegetables from Cray Village. I had no idea. Yeah, this place was a popular spot for them whenever they'd stop by. You're heading into work already? With the state of emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright? Should be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the city, but we're already inside, so we're just gonna we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Adios knows there's gonna be plenty of requests coming in. I see. Just please be careful out there. Yume and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too. Damn, was he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. I'm not heartless. Once I knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially, yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Dingo was a regular here too? Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He had only just eaten here for Mariel's celebration. Oh. Rotten pieces of shit. All of them. I'm lost for words. This situation just has no compare. Starting stream before my D&D is even over? I'm sorry, Hearttrip.
Quit dawdling and bye.
But we have Daybreak to do. Oh, not movie brochures. Cray Village destroyed by unknown weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in Vichy County, located northwest of Calvert. On the 16th, the president's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of the national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon. But to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could be behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire the and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's Ruhr Institute of Technology stated, "Do I really want to do it in his voice?" "No one in the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organizations could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity? According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldom showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Cray, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connection this might have to attack is yet unknown." It's been a while since I heard Schmidt's voice, so it wasn't bad for the first time in a while. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack of this scale. But the truth is, their burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvard's citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers of Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything we have into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can be set them free. Swift government response to national state emergency declared. Along with its announcement of the tragedy to the nation, President Graham Hart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvard to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizens' unrest across the country to a minimum. With many voices praising the responsiveness of the government, the secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communications between the office of the president and the CID, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by a previously unknown aide to the president taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have indicated that Rene Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taken on as a special aide to the president for this instant. He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the office of the president in collaborating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are also fears that this may impact the economic negatively, with some voices expressing some concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvard's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response of government, stating, "The response was extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages. And I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions of our basic human rights." However, a representative from the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of what current administration's response, stating, "When a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute and, if necessary, offering advice of the situation to the government." Yeah, like, you have to set your priorities straight. Like, you just had a town blow up. We understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to the unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendations to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Due to the current situation, we will be postponing our special article, Calvard Hotspots Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who were looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding of these trying times.
Come back soon.
Oh.
Why, hello? Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What do I do?
Now, what's it say? Right.
Kids are always so...
Yeah, it was definitely a boom. Mom and Dad said a lot of people died. I don't really get it. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, me too. But we can't stay sad. Grandpa always says that laughter is the best medicine. If you're too sad, you might get sick. You have to at least try to be happy, okay? Really? I guess. Yeah, my chest has been kind of heavy lately. Maybe I should go to the chapel for a checkup. Sure, we can pray there too. Let me come along with you. Adorable.
Hey,
Oh, Judith.
Welcome to Laguna.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
the steam feels quite pleasant.
That was nice and refreshing. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Sana visited Chapter 5. Employed a month for Judith.
Hey,
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
I finally got in touch with Kana. She said she doesn't know anything about the explosion, though. I see. Thank heavens there were at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah, Goddard over in Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years. But I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris, we will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried.
Ask me anything, really.
I really need to go through this.
Come again.
So,
If you want.
do you know what you want?
Oh, look, it's a gift for Hermes.
I hope to see you again.
Let's roll.
Yeah, I definitely need to go through it. I need to upgrade some slots as well.
Guess I'll check out the
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Best come best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, mister. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Let's talk if you've got it. Don't take too long to come back soon.
Boss is gonna yell at you. What'll it be? Come again.
I like it.
It won't be much.
Come on, step right up. See what I. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. All my stuff is. See you later, handsome.
Come on, spill some blood.
Then let's head over.
All these shops are so Hey there.
Cat. Looks like he's feeling tense too. Not that I'm surprised. Yeah, just like the cats in our neck of the woods. I can definitely sense things.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Go down here first.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
This feels great.
Yo, check out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
What? Where?
This tastes great. Ooh.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Hello.
Hello.
For your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
The Peony Blade, Perfect Driver 2, or Gloria Dawn of Revolution. So we've seen Gloria Dawn of Revolution and the Peony Blade.
Hello. sure to remember your visit.
We're in like total demise. A bomb just went off in Cray, and we're here watching a movie. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Lewis Alder, the race car legend. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Lewis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind. Mishy movie is not in theaters. You missed out. Guess you have to watch it next playthrough. So it's only there once?
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Lewis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
Family relationships can be such tricky things to deal with. There are some things you can forgive because you're related, but there are other things that are hard to compromise for that same reason. I can really relate to Philip's frustration in the movie. How should I put it? I'm the last person in Zemuria who wants to come off as preachy, but when you have something to say to someone, you should say it while you still can. That's my motto. You're right, Van. I should talk to my dad while I still have the time. That was a well-made movie. On the one hand, you've got that family drama of a dad and a son who can't see eye to eye, which is relatable. And then on the other hand, you got the Z1, which brings something unique to the table. Those two things are really well together. The first movie was such a hit too. I remember the script and direction both being solid stuff. Totally. Apparently the actors got to drive around inside real high-speed cars while shooting again. That sort of working environment is always a good recipe for getting raw, natural acting out of talent. You love to see it. Heck, you're making me go into actress mode with this conversation. Got to remember I'm not on the clock. Anyway, thanks, Van. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. I feel much better now. Irreplaceable assistant.
We have merchandise for the movie. Sell it.
Oh.
I'll treasure it.
Thanks.
I'll have to figure out
Did you see?
what to do there.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yep.
Taking off now.
Maybe you should say stuff to childhood friends of yours while you have the chance. Exactly. Although the water, the bridge, well, the bridge is being slowly put together there, I think.
Crap. We gotta bail.
What'll it be? Come again.
Nice seeing you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here, then... Indeed. I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of early Z1 racing. I was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Ingert. I still keep in touch with Bradley. It's nice to kick back and talk shop with him. Or just come asking for advice. That's mighty flattering coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. Something shake up the old narcissistic worldview lately? Well, I just want the people in my life to be able to trust me. I can't let pride be my downfall. As a top-class racer and a top-class man, I want to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Well now, you've changed, kid. And for the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not. But if there's anything I can do to help, you know where to find me. Well, thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of our next racing circuit. He was more genuine than I gave him credit for. It's really sweet seeing him like that. He looks like he'll really do what's best for Paulette and Yume. Yeah, but he feels really guilty about it. But seeing him trying to make up for it kind of makes me want to cheer for him. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. All right.
Van, long time no see.
What are you doing in the capital?
Yeah, it's been about 2 months, I think.
Hey guys. Oh, this is a shocker. You're looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second he wouldn't be. Ashen told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please, have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is, he was kind of like that, a little brother to me. I call the capital my home, while Jack's is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead, too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Hal are here. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past, too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Huh? What do you mean? Well, We were involved in the events that led to Dante's takeover. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. It sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never gonna be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. From the books? Ah, okay. Yeah, from being this guy, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things, Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come. And he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Heyue's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they're already making their moves. About damn time. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. More than likely. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The church and the society are getting ready too. Oh, hi. Makes sense the church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District. That is interesting. I know they took part in Mille Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I wonder what the society is after in all this. It seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Indeed. I've heard the Direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad, too. During the film festival? He did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the Society and Almada, or the Gardens, for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? I'll be fine. But Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright. Shit. Oh, wait. Before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Let's roll.
Oh, that's what Rot does.
I know the guild can help. You'll never believe.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Thank you for visiting the West End
It's been a
Department Store.
pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye?
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I hope I see you again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You got a permit, yeah?
I would hope.
Thank you for visiting the West End Department Store.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Thank you for visiting the West End Department Store.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
So I don't want to leave it at that.
Thank you for visiting the West End Department Store.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You better take good care of it.
It's so convenient nowadays. What to do?
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey. I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, hi!
You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Come to our team. Yeah, looks like the guys are really busy here. Supremely, the two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberl and the Society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason? Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? The whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh? Can't say I blame them. It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. Professors A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton. The continent's three greatest minds all in one place. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from the point of detonation. Whilst theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Le Mans is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada while the newcomers cover the capital and the other areas in need. I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh? Must be the whatever they're called from the Empire. By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah. The idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened in Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, checking on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress. You've snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Oh, who? Me? Oh, hello everyone. How did they manage to see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Reset has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen items reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I agree with you both. How is she so bad at this? It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now. The eye of the storm won't last much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almada's execs. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal a half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times, and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work towards the same goal then. Kind of shocked we haven't seen a Calvardian army dude yet outside of the CID. It's very strange with that we haven't. There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them, based on the footage that guy left behind at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourselves. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Arkwright. Where's Fee?
Come on, I'm begging you.
There she is. The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We just have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll trust you to take care of her. I'm not her nanny, you know, but fine, I'll keep an eye out for her. Guess Van's the shy type too. I don't know what you're on about, but quit it. Quit it. I feel like we got a Reen reference there.
Need help with something? Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Good grief.
All right.
A return home. Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Oral Cafe. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives were taken. There will be a memorial mass held in Edith Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. We hope many will join us today in praying to the goddess for those we lost. May their souls find peace.
No rest for the weary.
Well, Aaron just went through the wall. You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? Arkwright Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. We were just here. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us about the job? What the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. So the job description mentioned you wanting to go home? Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who has been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her so badly then. This issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now, and it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. That certainly explains why you called us on us. There are checkpoints set up around the city though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on our record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state of our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat and waited for it to happen. I want to try at least to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never got to say goodbye to her. Isla. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I could tell your resolve is strong. As for us, Chaos goes up. Let's go. We're happy to help. We're happy to help to see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably going to be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Works for me. Please be careful. I'll keep you apprised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With approval for her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Agnes, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off to the expressway.
Time to start working.
It's easy to say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. Oh, the song is great, that was. How goes post-intermission break? So far, so good. Blunt. We need more Shizuna. But other than that, you know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now? Though everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. First checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? Lie. Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? Even have ID. You can check out our cargo too. It checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to people in trying times. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Now that I'm at liberty to say who that is. Ah, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. And you too. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. You even have an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have? Yep. You can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright. Now all that's left is to get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan is to... Yes, that might work. Just try not to stay close to the trucks, or we might cause an accident. And remember, if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? Yes. That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. Hell with it. You can't mean to. We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possibly they're on to us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. So we've got no choice but to force our way through. If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow. Think you'd come to trust us that much in so short a time. You both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aw. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten this far without your driving too, Mr. Arkwright.
Me? He has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name.
The goose hat for protection?
Holmes?
It's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, if you've steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owed you. Easy. Save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. Isla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation has calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Castro and Resette's analysis and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
That's very close to leveling up. I want Mayor Chaos. Can't believe my numbers are so different from yours. How so? Are you not balanced? As all things should be.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
You're balanced, but balanced differently.
Ask me
Are
anything.
you more
Really?
chaos and gray than you are law? Here I am just, you know, guessing things. I'm an upstanding citizen, apparently. Even got Mayor Chaos first. Yeah, I got Law first. Yep. You went full on chaos? You were level 1 in law, 3 in gray, and 3 in chaos? Da 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 da. Okay, I have a Septine Vein. Okay. I still look at this and say Conundrum Ring. So Cast would be a good one to figure out. I think. I don't know what I want to do with my characters. CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5. So I have 3, so that'll be... Let's do that. Hold on, no? We test my theory.
Hope to see you again.
Then let's head over.
If I go here and I go up. No, wrong place. I want the Orbital store, not here.
I know the guild can help.
Oh, look, it's our famous cab driver. Oh, baby. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling down the dumps. They did what? And after I... Oh, goodness. I'll toast one up in their honor. Not much more I can do with things as nuts as they are now.
Good grief.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
No, I don't.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
I'm an idiot. Pretty sure I'm an idiot. Yeah, the girl, the clerk is another girl now.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
We await
department
your
store.
next visit.
I take pride in all my
Our
merch.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Do that.
You better
Hope
take
you
good care
enjoy
of it.
shopping with us.
I thought there was one more I could trade.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my ways. It's been a pleasure.
You'll never believe what happened.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Oh, I knows where I can do this.
Here goes.
When is Jeff getting on? In 45 seconds.
On my way.
Wow, Kingpin, wow. How's the Trails grind? Trails grind is going fantastic. I hope all is well with you. Judith has become part of my main team now, yes. I need 4? Ugh. Should have looked at that. That's better. Oh. I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't know what I want to do.
Let's do this.
I don't know what I want to do.
That's fair.
Let's see.
Bounty in the Waterworks 3. We've received reports that a dangerous archaism called Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Sidon District Waterworks. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Scent's gone, so we're done inspecting the bulletin boards. One request down. We can call it here, but I'd like to finish the other one if we can. Got it.
You know me well.
Van's group decided to take a short break. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got lots of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your secret history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch this movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. Yeah, it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I could trust Calvard's biggest actress tastes in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Huh, I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. Netflix and chilling smooth. The two of them settled in. Oh my. And started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in being one of my all-time faves. Now, not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story, set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast performances and the director's skills shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for that place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Because that's how I felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that, one day, would mean as much to someone as the movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Van, we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We? Finally decided you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make up to everyone that's suffered because of them. They deserve they deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grincat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster too, the movie actress. Okay, okay. You're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoined the team and resumed their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Okay. That's done.
Oh, I'm so in love Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Thanks.
So many gifts.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal. Well...
Let's get this out of the way. Turn that goose off though. So we have an ad coming in, so I'm going to take a quick break.
Spot.
And when we come back, we're going to do the side quest and continue on with some story.
Right.
Well,
Alrighty.
well.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Whew.
Right.
Well,
Well, indeed. Ah, that's why she has Arc Feather. Because her mind slot doubles. Gotcha. I can almost make that work too. Ooh. I don't like how they don't give, like, okay, so we have Arc Feather, right? Which is a 40% chance. But you go on the skill tree. And it only gives you this. It doesn't give you Judgment Feather, which is the second level of it. So it's very hard to read. All right. Let's go. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Let Aaron go first.
Going all in.
Keep moving, Ben.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes. Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Keep up, Lancer.
Swift larceny!
I'll take you on!
Eat this, sucker.
You're up, Aaron!
Falcon Talon.
A chance.
Good luck!
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Bye.
That's how it goes.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Van's Aerial Buster has been upgraded to Raging Buster. Found Aegis Shield.
That's all, folks.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
With a lot of time, I was able to get Judith 100% crit and 100% accuracy. Nice. That's definitely something, Dan. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. What am I doing getting all sappy? Just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. I don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
I'm very intrigued to see what Hermes is going to be like when she takes the helmet off. There has to be a reason why she has the helmet on. Crit in the 80s, switched Aaron's build over to her. He was already doing 20k S-Craft in Chapter 4. Dang. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food, though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Can we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Does she ask for a straw? Traffic's later than usual, though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me, or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray, too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Agnes, Fairy, and I when we went there a couple of months back. I hear you stopped by there a lot, too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkride, isn't it? I'm not going to ask you why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkride. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you, too. Got it. The rain's finally let up. This should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading out of the city? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need my help with anything, just give me a call and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock, so saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Taking off now.
That's fair.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
You tell him, Daswani.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Oh, doesn't he? Yeah, doesn't he still have a girlfriend? She had a profile thing of her, or dialogue picture. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Cray to happen ever again. Sir? You're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussions in some circles that it might have been racially motivated. But it's just rumor at this point. Really now. It's not like this is the first time we've heard Almada's been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not impossible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants for a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Oh, hi, Killica. Miss Roran.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're here all the way from Van Tale, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That is correct. The President has ordered that the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almada's next target are low. We're going to be working on a more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Hayaway is going to stay quiet. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he got a fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as a point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Oh right, I have a message for you, message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Long Lai is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards too. That's Ikaruga, right? Great. Not those monsters. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Rurin? Of course. Let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. I think that's about all the information we're going to get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim. Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful. Never mind. It's just a monster extermination request. The Auber district, deep within the abandoned subway line. The Hemodyne ×2. Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in the abandoned subway line underneath the Auber district. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and the famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such an ordinary request. You're telling me. Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Auber district. They do feel like the odd ones out. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going with what I got there and hope that I can. Just if I want to meddle and stuff later. We've gathered all the information there is to gather. Should we go take on those monsters now? contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. Then they rode the train together to the Auber district. That's the Grand Cathedral. Whoa, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katra. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. That building further down the road is our dormitory, and this one next to us is the famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia Patisserie. It's owned by a legendary patissier who's a master of his craft, and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brains? The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cake on our way back to the office when the task is complete. This is the cake Van got from Agnes in the first part of the story. Yeah, kind of figured. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. It pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh! Dead monsters? Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of the craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. Let's see what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We got platypuses.
Have some more. A chance. Ha! We're down.
Go time.
Have some more.
Keep up, Lancer.
Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya. Activating drive. Have some more. Ha!
You got this, Agnes.
Yes, yes we do.
You did it!
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
Finish him, Van!
Over here! All for you! You're stuck!
A chance! Activating drive. Now!
Now or never!
Sucker!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Like some good loot.
Oh, we're getting serious now. We got EP charged force.
That looks like a nice chest. I'm on it.
Gotcha! Take this down! Now, snooze, let's finish the job!
Finish him, Van!
Raging Buster!
A chance!
What's up, Ceylon?
Going all in, Judith!
Ready for this? You're toast!
It's going well.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You're tougher than I thought, Lancer.
Golden amulet.
Let's get to work! Gotcha! Gotcha! Son! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Have some more!
Now we got to make a batch of mac and cheese instead of for you instead of other people. Nice.
You know what to do, Anya?
Keep up, Lancer! Sucker!
You know what to do, Anya? There! Have some more! Have some more!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van! And action!
Take this down! Snooze, you lose!
Have some more!
Looks like a chest.
I can do even better!
Okay, the chest is over there.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Didn't stand a chance.
Take this!
We can win
Snooze, you lose!
Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot
I
shit,
smell
then.
treasure.
Aurora verse. I don't really cast space arts a whole lot, but we'll see.
And action!
They're too slow.
Now or never. Swift. Larceny. You know what to do, Anya.
Sucker. A chance. Too slow. All you on, yes. Have some more. Like that'll work. Keep up, Lancer. Have some more. Like hell you are. Go time. Take that.
There we go.
Keep moving, Van.
Have some more.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Looks like a chest.
I rolled into that one.
Gotcha. Finish the job. Eat this. They're down.
A chance!
You're up, Aaron.
Keep moving, Van. All you on, yes.
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Ooh, HP 3. Wanted to replace that HP one on Judith.
Get to work. There. Take this.
Come back when you're stronger.
Take this. Take this down.
This is it.
Close in and kick some ass.
Gotcha.
Go time. Got you.
Now or never.
Sucker.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You're tougher than I thought, Lancer.
Take this. Gotcha. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. All you on, yes. Have some more. They're stunned.
Now or never.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that puts Art's defense down. Ooh.
Had to be the star of the show, Adrian.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
It's done. Gotcha.
Ooh, I almost got the
Cypher activate.
short straw there.
It's go time.
Have some more.
You know what to do, Anya.
Have some more.
Keep moving, Van.
Have some more.
A chance! Ha! Judith!
Oh, hi.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast. You're up, Aaron.
Sucker.
You've got this, Agnes.
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
New material. Open 150 treasure chests.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
At least you're on par. This is the dungeon I opened 150 chests in. I don't think we missed a chest yet, so that's a good sign.
Cypher activate. Sucker. There.
Keep moving, Van.
Oh, yeah.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast.
A chance! Activating drive.
Cypher activate.
Here goes.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Careful.
That was amazing.
This is an incredible aura.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it. Get down. Gotcha. Take this. Cypher activate.
Keep moving, Van.
A chance! Activating drive.
Keep up, Lancer.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Gotta get that SEPA thing, see?
Have some more. A chance. Cypher activate.
Take this. Keep moving, Van. Here goes. Take that.
Have some more.
Now or never.
Keep up.
I hit the wrong button.
Ready for
I wasn't supposed to boost.
You know what to do, Anya.
There.
Keep moving, Van.
Here goes.
You'll be sorry.
Too slow.
chance. This'll hurt. Moving, Van. You're crushed. All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Oh, he's blind. That's why he's missing. Shit.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Yeah, they're very the debuffs in this game are very small, so it's hard to tell.
Get to work. Gotcha. Take the stun. Let's finish the job. The stun. There. Make it count, Aaron.
Have some more. Now or never.
Keep up, Lancer.
Ready for this? You're toast.
A chance.
Gotcha.
A chance. Activating drive.
You got this, Agnes.
No, she don't.
Here goes. No.
A chance. There.
Finish him, Van.
There you go.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Get a few level ups here anyway.
Let's get to work. There. Gotcha. Take this out. Snooze, you lose. Cypher activate.
Gotcha.
There.
Now or never.
Too slow. Take that, you ass.
There.
All you on yes. Here goes.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Barry's Heat Edge has been upgraded to Infernal Edge. Let's see if I got far enough ahead of you tonight to take a small breather.
Let's get to work.
Freaking duck.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Take this.
We can win right now.
This'll hurt. Stay fast. Take this. All you on yes.
Oh, he has insight. Oh boy.
Got you. Keep up, Lancer. Balls in your court.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Nice. Let's go.
Even better.
Have I ever mentioned that I love Shadow Spear?
Looks like some good loot.
There are even more monster corpses here.
Maybe once or
Who's
twice.
doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her?
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
That one moved. The heads of the dead mobs do follow you? Interesting. Oh, hi.
Elaine!
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A rank racers, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're all right, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Ugh. And yes, Judith and I are gonna join up with Elaine. The rest of you take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about the booty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. But I don't like it. Not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey. And what do you mean?
Lainey?
I'm older than you. Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey.
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there. My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine, then.
Love that as listed as question mark speaking. Like, who could it be? I wonder who the flashback is.
Bring it on.
Really? Oh, of course.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Take him out!
Shield, protect everyone.
Now or never!
Going all in.
There's nothing I can't swipe.
I hope you're ready.
I bet it'll worth something.
Grim Knight Wolf!
We can win!
Pressure him and move it!
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move it!
We should go on the attack!
There you go.
We can win!
She is amazing, isn't she?
Going all in.
Try some of this! Try some of this!
Keep it up! It's working! Elaine!
Silvery
Cross! A chance! There! Dead!
Take him out!
You can do this!
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
You'll be sorry! Bet this'll sting.
Keep it up! It's working!
Ready for this? You're toast!
We can win!
Sure, sure! There we go!
Van, your turn!
Keep it up! It's working! I'll take you on! Activating drive!
Like hell you are!
Activating drive!
Thank you. Taking point.
Yeah, yeah! There we go! We're down!
Judith!
Keep it up! It's working! Judith!
Ready for this? You're toast!
A chance!
There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf!
A chance! A chance!
Time for the main event.
Vandalize Raid! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Pressure him and move it!
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
A chance!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
A chance. This'll hurt. Like hell you are.
We can win.
Can we though?
My move now. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast! Do you mind, Elaine?
Elaine!
Too slow.
Lohengrin! A chance!
You know what to do, Anya.
She's a tanky guy.
A chance.
You'll be sorry.
There we go!
Do you mind, Elaine? Yeah, they're down.
No!
On yes. That's it?
Ben!
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Yeah! There we go!
Judith.
No!
My move now. All you, Agnes.
Too slow. We can win.
Elaine!
Nice finish. Nice finish. We have an ad starting here, folks, so I'm going to run the ad and I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to come back. Clive, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope Clive treated you well. Were you playing the original Final Fantasy? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We primarily do RPGs here on the channel, both retro and modern. We're currently playing through Trails Through Daybreak, which is the 12th? No, 11th game, isn't it? I can't even remember if it's the 11th or the 12th game. Wow. Sky, Crossbell, Cold Steel, February, 11th game. There you go. It's the 11th game in the Legend of Heroes series. I don't know where my mind was then. I hope your stream went well, Clive. What were you up to tonight? Were you playing the original, like the OG Final Fantasy? FF1 Pixel Remaster is such a vibe. And they're such a great way, the Pixel Remasters are such a great way to play the original 6 games, because you get the nostalgia from them being retro, but you also get like the quality of life stuff that they brought to it. Plus, on top of that, if you play all 6, you get 2 and 3 and 5 in their original design. I know when we played FF1 through 6, I played them all on the PlayStation, and oh boy, that was a time. They were one of the worst ports ever. Matthew, welcome in. I'm just glad they're making the physical PS4 version for the Pixel Remasters available again. The limited release they did before was gone so damn fast. Yeah, I would love to get my hands on it. I don't know what they're charging, but I'd love to get my hands on it. So many levels where you got 1 HP. Oof. Oof. I'd be interested to see. Have you ever played? Have you ever played 2? Two is definitely a time. And I'm not talking like US or North American version of 2. I'm talking about the original FF2. Phew. We made a short work of that one. Are you guys all right? Oh, it's definitely way better than the 500 plus you saw. Oh yeah. 75's not bad. 6 through 10, a bit of 12 and 13, obviously 14, and quite a bit of 15. You're going, if you play through the original 5, like 1 through 5, then you're going to be, I think you're going to like them if you really like the retro stuff. But the mechanics in some of them, I don't know. I thought they were very interesting, and once I learned some of the mechanics, it was fantastic. I want to go into more retro next year. This year we're finishing Daybreak, and then we're jumping into our Trails Timber charity event, which will see us go back to Crossbell and possibly some of the Erebonia games. And then once that's done, I'm going back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for Torna. Then we're doing 7 Rebirth, and then I don't know what we're doing. Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't just lose your cool like this. An A-rank bracer's gotta be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're... Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There will be trying times ahead, sure. But we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here. Not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people. And I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend a ear, I'm here for...
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine? I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me, too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. But wait! She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Black Lake District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. The place is crawling with criminals, all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right. She could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
Now that's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Elaine kind of struck a nerve there, and ooh.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Voice actor there reminded you of someone from Somnium Files. Well, I guess it's a different person. She done a fantastic job there. Grab some food. Thanks for the warm welcome, friendo. Gonna have a lurky lurk. No worries, Clive. Enjoy the foods. Mad at myself, I didn't wait for I bought the collector's edition. Bought the $300 collector's edition for the Pixel remasters. Alright. Blacklight District. I'm awake. Welcome in, cardboard. How was the nap? Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? Did I tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too. Thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when the shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almada down this time. But we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
I don't know what to think here. I'm going to hold off before I write anything in the book. I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised, and is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
Revenge and spirit. You were the one who started piling the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like a definition of rightful to me. And just the hell are you? Who the hell are you guys? Arcride Solutions? She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Yeah, this sucks. We're gonna take advantage of this mess Almada's made to finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've still seen enough battles to be a problem, though. I only just realized they've got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll have to take some fun after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of.
You want to be the man dressed for battle?
Keep it up. It's working.
Get ready. Got a whole slew of them. Over here. All for you. Go time. Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll crush them all at once. Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix Lance! Get out of here.
Now or never.
Keep up, Lancer.
Ready for this? You're toast.
I'll get them all at once. Activating drop.
Get out of here. You got this, Agnes. No. Get out of here.
Nice miss.
I won't lose.
Get out of here. You got this, Agnes.
Now or never.
Sucker. Go time. But why?
Now that was pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or a D-, it would seem. Damn it. Thought these guys were a bunch of rookies. Fine. Have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. The doggies? Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not going to be an easy fight off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures, though. These days, Calvert's full of wusses who are so used to peace. They've forgotten how to fight. Bet Hayway would just roll over, too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey, you would just roll over, would they?
Huh? Wait. Geen? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
But those are... Hayway Shangshu. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Oh, hello. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
I like him. Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Long Lai? Oh, the one on that giant Etwas bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving. Now. Can't top real life with the best visual effects, huh? He sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
Wait. He's not dead?
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Then the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all the way in person. On's probably still in Longport. Now I really want to know the pieces he mentioned referred to. Are you all right, Van?
Yep. This is him, all right. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
Should I show it off? I don't know if, how can I do this? I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this. Yeah, you're not going to see that. Yeah, you're definitely not seeing that. Okay, so I'll post the pictures in Discord. Anyway, man with eye patch. This guy. Tot Van. Also, more. There's more wrote down. Barkhorn, trained Van. His man with eye patch did not die in Nord back in Cold Steel. There's something else written there, but I won't reveal it until after.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it.
That's what I get
Say
for
his
knowing this,
name.
isn't it?
Why won't you love Tom Honks?
It's like a reward.
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Regard Zeman?
I am Bearguard Zeman.
Zeman.
Though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you manage that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, come on. I want to hear the story.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please. I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. They all give Burger a wild birth. Wow. So Gaius learned it from him. It's a long story. What I've been doing this last year. I'll tell you later. Yeah, exactly. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Also makes sense what Leon and Celeste were talking about during the intermission. Oh, yeah. Please forgive my salt. That Gaius conversation is like the least favorite thing ever. I'm unreasonable about it. He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's do I'll do the job we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching. Very befitting of you. And of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly. My name is... Oh, wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Grolsritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
Once again, that name is
I
no
like
longer
that shot.
mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Now we know why we passed you on the way to Long Lie. So you arranged our invitation there. And I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayue's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsyme, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct? That shot in Japan for version 1.0, they forgot. Oh, they forgot Onion.
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsyme and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Long Lie, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They say you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you tell me at least why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret, a trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base, and it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Heiyue and other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Geen was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once. So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sound of it, these people are going to try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be real bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. It ain't a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh, hello. I recognized you two. It's the shady duo from that nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Long Lai.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more. But I don't need to tell you the reason why. Because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy that Direwolf and Rend warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then? And one of their high-ranking members at that. The fourth Anguis.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli.
I'm not going to show it, but it's in the book.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solutions.
Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you. And your likability is going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they're at, too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come for us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out?
He's a complete dick, but I like the cut of Harwood's jib. He kind of reminds me of Osborne in a way. I think it's the character model. I remember seeing theories about him way back when Sky Third came out. Glad they were wrong. Of course, I need to go back and replay that game to see his dialogue. Or I could just watch your VOD. Yeah, you can watch the VOD. We've played Third like 3 times now.
It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
The fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. You will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Gralsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You need to concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos.
Chaos!
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You are one masochistic bastard. Well, we've got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late. But your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
The one that Sharon was with.
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there is only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
Oh, it goes all the way back around!
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking.
So would the... Now I'm wondering if Paradise would be part of that, kind of a part of that now.
Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Man, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So the gathering will include Marduk, Hayue, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are forced to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, but all the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? I won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, Maria Bell going too far. Ooh. Yeah. Phew. Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. We have another ad coming in. Oh, never mind. Someone sneezed it. We'll wait and see if we get this scene over with. That is a great scene. That is a great scene. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. All right, guys. I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? This is too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there, and I can't be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. But it's precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of y'all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, but the point of contact for other groups. Work with the guild, and... Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around.
But didn't you just become part of the team a little while ago?
I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesees, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil. The distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the mirror for the bribes and the hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Oracion. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Oh, yeah. Those are impressive results.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
69 years old. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads. We're gonna take a quick break. And I'll be right back. Then we'll continue. Things are getting spicy. This, oh. Now I don't know who I'm going to put in my party. Oh. So yeah, I kind of had a feeling there were signs about Bergen for being still alive. I want to know why. I want to know how he did it though, but I guess we'll have to wait. We'll have to play more trails to find out. Use Katra? Nice. And yeah, I did have the Oathbreaker and was it Lucrezia as Ouroboros Enforcer / Anguis. I also wrote down they were part of the group Sharon was a part of. All right, we're back. Let's continue. Oh, such a nice bike. Kondo loves to give us 10% of an answer and tease the rest. Oh, it's so bad. Keeps your mind going though, Blunt. Keeps the hamster spinning. It really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better Rather than traveling on our own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Oracion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed. Helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation, although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. Still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before you know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She's already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Oracion. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too then. Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberlian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Or you two had to get up early so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. So tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, going with them too. Assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out. So tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Oracion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch. You aren't pulling any punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenirs money can buy. I'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course. That's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? I would hope not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw.
Wait!
Albert, Odette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do that.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, If you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Odette. And yes, I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad. But that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. The hell is he doing here? What? What? Him? That's the guy who was always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work.
I can just think of what everybody's going through in their head when they seen the president in that car.
Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Oh, Van knew all along.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
Relinquish it to me.
Dan, thank you for the 30-month resub. I'm really sorry for keeping this all this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assumed the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. I had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election results that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there, too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. And yes, so that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can relate on that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh? Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back on yes. And how'd we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Reset. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go toward a new body kit for the car. Man. I swear, this dude only cares about three C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash on yes. I'll consider it. Bergard is like a proud father moment for him. On the way to Oracion, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop from Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Oh, Aaron's loving this. The city we are headed to was the capital of Calvard before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the third most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Longport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you are enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half the reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Heyue and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Gralsritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. You were in the Gralsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too? I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guards is a force of 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Gralsritter have significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. I just want to take a moment and just stare at this because this is fantastic. I want a church arc. Thomas, Wazzy, Kevin, Celise, Ein, Leon, Gaius, and Barkhorn. And yeah, it's only half of them. Like, where's the others? We know that Kevin was the last one to activate his stigma, I believe. Oh, this is fantastic. You encountered the 4th and the 11th among them in the Black Light District sometime. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. The weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the dire wolf. Most people be scared out of their mind. So wait, the other hooded guy who was down there that day, what? He is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. Ah, okay. When they said vice captain, I was thinking more along the lines of Thomas. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Huh? With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Gralsritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept the recovery. as well as execute all of Almata's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job's to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds like Heiyue's Shangxiao. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I don't know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we've finished contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. All right. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. Was this image they had to post-process Kevin? Or was that only in Reverie? Not sure. I'm kind of sad we never got to go to Altair yet. Although the game's not done.
We finally made it to Oracion.
I've caught
it's easy
up,
to tell
have I?
It's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvard can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the Revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace.
I've caught up to Neo now
the
too.
Center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
I don't think I'd be caught up to Neo as much if he missed that one day. If he didn't miss that one day last week.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Oracion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Oh, there's Jin
So
and
the
Mariel.
Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
There's a survivor?
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Oh, hi. There's so much going on now. Oh, there's Sal.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
We're having so many good times here. Oh, hi.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
This is mind-blowing.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
I don't know what to think right now. I really don't. I can't put it into words. So much is going to happen. So many groups. So many great characters. Damn. The air around this city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened in Cray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should be able to call the CID. Or they call
you
us.
have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share them with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyuei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Oracion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Needhog Corps and the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corps from the Central East. Wasn't Needhog in Erebonia? Or was there mention? Okay, they were in Erebonia. Okay. CS3 Chapter 3. Okay. The Dolar family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvert. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zekdarms. One of them's a group of sea Jaegers, and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Oracion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names, though. But we are all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything with that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people in Ida's corps are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say they had leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Oh right, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Everyone's ciphers are ringing all at once. No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today.
Hi.
My name is Gerard Dante. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense.
This is questionable, okay? They say that the Zyphas are supposed to be used just strictly Calvert. But Risha has been in Crossbell for the longest time, so she should still have the Arcus. And it's the same thing with Fee. Yeah, I would just say, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they must have hooked her up with, and same thing with Fee. The guild probably gave her a Zypha instead.
And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital.
Cyphers have been a thing for at least a year and a half now, with Ren's first visual novel Daydream and Reverie, so not a big stretch for Free and Risha to get one. Yeah, that's true.
They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The sixth Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner. My question is, how the f are they getting them all?
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Almada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Oracion will result in immediate detonation. 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right. If it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited, with the entirety of Oracion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No. These guys can teleport to a safety whenever they want. Though, even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands. Not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea.
No need to be shy now.
Oh yeah, what do you have?
Let me handle this.
The dude is sus legit everywhere we go. I think that he's the new Anton. Critical rate plus 46%, physical damage plus 22, speed plus 21%. $771 attack. Oh boy. He's gonna be a tank. Feel it. Umbra Cracker, Lost Mobius, Aegis Sealed. What the hell is Ark of El Dorado? I'm intrigued now. Oh, I didn't open any of her slots either. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that one. Well, I might give Crimson to... Yeah, I might give Crimson to, her. Well, she's more physical. I feel like they could have done a better job of explaining the holocore. Some of them have bonuses that are insanely imbalanced. I think I might go with this. I do like Reset. I will probably fit out everybody else, though, as best I can.
No need to be shy now.
Speed goes down.
See you again.
Well,
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
We got a sub event. We have some shops.
Maybe I'll take the tram. Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
Why not buy something to remember?
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, there's the other shop. This must be the...
Welcome.
Okay, here it is.
Thanks.
Which one, Kamen Rider? The sweets?
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
Oh yeah, Billy Burt. Secretly, Will Philbert got his name.
Welcome.
The dude does look like Cassius. Okay, I need to do math now. So we got 480. 14, okay. Three. Six. There's I need 4,800 Sepith to unlock everything for my main for this main party. We need to see high def Daddy Cassius. I'll open that. I'll open that. I hoarded all of my Sepith. I didn't make any courts, and I only unlocked slots as I needed to. I'm really unsure what I want to do.
Thanks.
Water and fire. So you're not going to get that on her because she has the slot. I know, her crafts are expensive. Water and space. She's not gonna get that either. I'm going to have to worry about shard skills with her so much. Like, I could probably get that. Let's do the sub event. Dago?
Let's see what we've got.
I don't see any forced brigands on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we could deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to prepare for the game. You know what? I don't know what I'm going to actually do here. I'm going to have to sit down and figure out what I'm going to do. I want to get my builds on my characters now that we're in endgame type area. You know, we got this chapter. We're not in the final chapter yet because it doesn't say final chapter, but I'm unsure what I want to do. If that makes any sense. Even though it's a new system where they're working the kinks, you still have a lot of freedom, which is, yeah, I like the freedom. And it's not only that too, I have to make sure that these characters are decent enough. Like, I haven't even unlocked anything with Fairy. I think I unlocked one slot with her. I'll figure it out anyway. I'm sure I'll come up with something. But this is kind of the party I want to go for. And I'd probably have, like, this is I gotta say, the characters that we got, the party members that we got, is a nice dynamic. You know, you have Van as a tank. Agnes is your caster. It looks like Judith. Yeah, it looks like Judith, Burgard, and Aaron are all physical attackers. Reset is like your Omni attacker. She can be both physical and arts driven. Catra's obviously arts driven. And then Fairy can be your she can also be like your mid Omni attacker type thing. But I think she's more evasion tank like what Fee is. And the thing is, I don't want to mess around with them too much because I like the setups that I have. It's just getting the particular shard skills that I need going forward. You call her a mixed bag? Like, yeah, you could probably use her both ways. What have I gotten? Oh, I got him. Perfect. I don't know. I'll spend a bit of time on this and just see what I can come up with. Fairy was a glass cannon physical, but a lot of people make her work for casting, which is funny, but it works. Once I saw she had an all cancel, she was staying. Her field attacks made her even better. Who, Judith? I think I did see that on her. Oh yeah, removes buff. There you go.